we're still on year 7. So to recap part 1, I started Genshin. I named as Mr. P 6001. After, yeah, named after 6000, but I put 1 there because I don't want to plagiarize the name anyway. The first character I got is Ember, and then at the 10th pull of the Senate banner, I got a weapon. Then whatever it is, last video na yan, para whatsoever I got a Mika, which is not on the banner, but
No matter
whatever.
what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough
And now
reconnaissance,
let's continue.
you
But
should be able to establish a safe
I might
route.
be discussing in the recap for a while before we proceed to the challenge. First of all, we are in the flag ceremony at 7:30 a.m. every Monday. We'll do the flag ceremony, and expect I'm going to memorize what I am, what, what the duty is. I know what I'm doing. Vision, mission, goals, objectives of the UV, something like that, yeah. So we can memorize them all, but right now, I'm too busy, my mind is too busy, and this means the Genshin games for now in the stream because I have to stream. You know why? Because streaming is not just good, not just that good. Anyway, yeah, we're back. Whatever it is. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Whatever. Yeah, sometimes maybe working or something like that. But yeah, to recap, I just have an orientation on Zuni, on the university where I'm studying as computer engineering. I am at 1B section. I'm not gonna tell you the institute that I study in because I just don't want my details to be leaked. Details are meant to be not gonna be shown because if I'm going to do this again, I just rather not film someone other way. Anyway, let's continue.
Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Let's continue on judging characters. You know what the facts. And so far, I think Mika is a
I'll be the
pretty
eyes above.
reliable healer, and he's a cryo, and yeah, I know it feels like HP more because of the burst, but I don't care. Yeah, and the boss here is just always like that. It's Isimeru. Must I have to go there? No, but I might go there if I have to go there, just to find some boss in the desert. Yeah, I know you know I'm including this type. Anyway, so let's continue on, and maybe there's some no magic happening whatsoever. No, it's just okay. I'll be right back. Grandma. Oh, ma. Hmm? Ano naman ang sabi? Right now, it's Mondstadt. Right now, to beat for guests. Would be not a priest, but whatever. Still important for me, no? Okay, it's a birthday, and maybe I'm just gonna have to just prefer not to show you what I'm doing because, you know, shit myself out. the number right there. We got. Come here, Sam. Sorry.
Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions. No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Okay.
Are you interested in going on an adventure?
So, this is my yeah.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Okay, hang on, I want some chat. So, I guess we are here, alone.
Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions.
Okay. Okay, I'm not sure now what happened to the overlay, but whatever. I think I have to just put the browser in front. I have no idea. Nope. I just have to fix the overlay because I forgot. Right? Okay. Let's crash the browser. What's this? I don't see the chat, but maybe.
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
Ancient Alchemy truly is fascinating.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I should just do it again. Maybe. I have no idea what I'm even doing, what I'm even doing now, man. Sometimes just figure really quick. Ah. I still don't know. I can see a chat opening on there, but whatever.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in Mondstadt.
Verifying our current position.
Should I choose?
Measuring distance to target area. All right. I've recorded the terrain conditions.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Welcome. How can I help you? Should I choose?
No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild. They're also here for Mondstadt's home caravan.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
They're rich, so should I choose? Has the most prosperous commercial port in Mondstadt. Today's recommendation
I'm seeing the thing, okay? Even if I am up close to there.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Oh,
15, 16.
okay.
That's a nice haul.
Okay. Let's continue. Ignore the happenings right now because something is happening. Okay. After the technical difficulties, let's just continue on doing some challenges.
Truly is fascinating.
I have to grind. But I need to know what to. Okay. I know now how to grind. I just have to know those. I need to know. Okay, let's go there. Let's go there. But yeah, I think I have to just grind more teleportation portal. 3 points, whatever it is. Let's go. So far, no one is. Okay, maybe I'm still alone. hope. Okay. Let's go. Oh, maybe not. Mm,
Treasure located. Good work, everyone.
Windblade! Yeah!
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Another target tracked down. Outrider Amber. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Precision strike. Now's our chance. You had your chance.
Windblade!
Cool it.
Get him!
Precision strike.
No escape!
Neutralizing threats. This moment will be frozen in time.
oh my god. See the guy more. And make some more guys again. Wait. Grabe na tayo dyan. Ito yun. Tandaan na ba itong mga ano nito lahat? Ubus na? Screw you. Don't mind Papa anyway. Go!
Dodge this.
Leave the wounded to me.
Next is Siri. Okay, maybe I can farm. I can just level up. Level up the. Yep, I level up to 20 because I have to level up. No, I also have to level up my Hobbit Shield though. Yep, here we go. I'm back once again, multiple times. There we go. Let's just level up all of those weapons that I can. 17 more things. Because without him, how am I going to do this now? Remember, this is the artifact weapon, the artifact challenge, so we cannot just do it with the artifacts. Uh, mm-mm.
Be gone!
You had your chance.
And I can do this again. I'll be right back once again. Okay na, nakamin na. Whew, okay, what if I just happened? Okay, so my dad called me multiple times about the war situation, about the Civil War situation. Okay, and now that I'm back, let's just continue on doing some challenges again. Whatever it is, hopefully.
Cool it.
Oh, big announcement for you guys. Friday is August 16th is epic day for us, Kenshin creators, which means we're gonna be watching 5.0 announcement video at 12 o'clock. So I might to not be around, not streaming right now because of situations like this. But no
What's the
worries,
hurry?
I'm here creating content, creating content for you and to deliver some content like challenges or something. My name is Sophie, this is Asian creator series what? Doing challenges, who can see me, obviously. Now let's just go back. Look. That's the most Modifast challenge. And then maybe I'll do some Modifast challenge if you want to sell me for the Yumi for the Monday do the challenge.
How fortunate.
For now though, I must concentrate on Genshin first before we go back to basics again.
Neutralizing threats.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Oh, so sorry.
Final warning.
As long as you have a catalyst user, I could use.
No one escapes my sights!
Freeze.
Let's keep going, team.
Keep going, team.
Get him!
Get him! Come on, hop it out. Go!
You had your chance. Precision strike.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh my goodness, gracious bullshit. Sorry for the profanity here.
Providing cover fire.
What the heck? Okay.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Final warning.
Let it rain!
Now's your chance. Engaging.
Go, go,
Cool it.
Get him! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. How fortunate.
No, we are. Hey, alright! So, I put some grinds here first.
You had your chance.
Cool it.
Now let's go and get using the nice electro peel ore.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, I'm look.
Let's do this, man.
Is
I have to
this an
grind
answer from
first
this
to
world?
year 10 before signing the story quests. So that I can start ascending the characters and then get some 4 fates. Oh my goodness.
Neutralizing threat. Yeah. Let's keep going, team.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Prepare to be blown away!
Engaging. Yeah. Yeah. You had your chance.
Go, go, Baron!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Windblade!
Providing cover fire.
Get him!
Now's your chance.
Let it rain!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Go, go, Baron! Not so...
Freeze.
Final warning.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Go. Okay, back. Go.
I'll keep this close.
Send it to me. Engage.
Oh, also. Oh. 69 primogens. Nice.
Neutralizing threats. Cool it.
Windblade! No one escapes my sights!
Oh, no, we are in this chapter. Okay, I can equip one. But I'm not gonna use this anymore. There.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? You had your chance. Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Knuckle Barrett!
Precision strike. Dodge this.
will be frozen in time.
Go, go, Barrett Bunny! I'll race you there!
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Ha! Yeah! No escape!
Freeze.
Final warning.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Let's go. Then let's go to the Amber quest. Then if I get a 10 full, I don't know. No one again. I hope it's a 5-star. Yes, I'm gonna use a 5-star anyway.
I'll race you there!
Okay, let's go there again. Okay, here we go.
You had your chance. Oh, so sorry.
Go.
Leave the wounded to me. Engaging.
Be gone! I'll race you there! Let it rain!
Dodge this.
Go, go, Barrett!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Final warning.
Freeze.
Another thing. Okay, all the guys are leveled up to power of 10. Okay. Get to where you're at some point. Then, whatever, you're gonna just do some Kaeya sword quest, the sword quest, then the Ember
Now's our
sword.
chance.
No, Kaeya and Ember first, then maybe Lisa. Yeah, I forgot about Lisa because we are 15, not we are 8 or something. So that means it's have to be colorful, right? Then let's go for the shiny. Then let's go for the Mondstadt too.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
That's the first. Talking about the schedule while streaming. Nice. Nice to be talking about again because I have to talk about everything. Man. Oh my goodness. Why is it like
Bet you
telling
can't
me
keep
all
up
the
with
time
me.
right now? Maybe I don't know what's watching my screen. Maybe because they're just too far?
I won't let you down.
Go.
Hey, get him.
You had your chance.
Windblade.
Yeah, yeah,
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
Oh, no.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I have to go up there. I don't have a stamina left. Okay, maybe I need to go walk again and then
I'll
find
race you
somewhere
there.
to climb up and walk up. Maybe I have to walk up. But I cannot find it, so no choice but to climb up. Why am I having anxiety issues, man? Why is this working for? The teleporting is allowed anyway. I don't see the rule of no teleportation whatsoever because I don't want it in my book. Okay. Okay, I'll see you soon. Okay. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, no, also, I'm running on artifacts. I just don't want to do any more of those anything that requires artifacts because I don't really what am I going to do with this anyway. But I don't know. Let's see.
I'll race you there.
Frostbite. Engaging.
Prepare to be blown away. Bet you can't go Baron Bunny.
Go.
Windblade.
Ha! Leave the wounded to me.
We are on air 9. I must be a test sometime, but here we go.
Oh, so sorry. Providing cover fire.
Windblade.
Final war. Cool it.
can gain my Mondstadt. Mondstadt set in level 14. Level 4, I mean level 4. I'm level 14, whatever. What is it, Animoctulus or something like that, man? Maybe I have to go for 3 temples.
Dodge this.
Swing blade.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Now's your chance. Final warning.
Fascinating. Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
No one escapes my sight.
Let's keep going, team.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh, OBB-san! Wait. Hey, I know you will see the server for my adding me on Discord. I love your streaming schedule so you guys are live. My Discord user is oh, okay. I haven't used Discord for a while, but maybe I'll get to know myself. Maybe I'll try. I'll try making my Discord again and I'll just leave on it, but of course, you're welcome to my Discord anyway. I don't use Discord anyway now. I don't use Discord for managing or something because I don't know how to manage Discord, but I'll try. Try to keep up the schedule and time to stream.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Wait, how did you find me though? How did you find me? I'm having fun because something? I have no idea. I have no idea, man.
No escape.
Anyways, if you don't know me, my name is Yani. I'm the Philippines. I stream Genshin. I used to stream some variety of games, maybe Mr. Psycho or something like that. Now I'm more of a Genshin creator than any other game. So welcome into my stream, and you can follow me if you want. Anyways, back to the game. I'm going to concentrate myself. You don't hear my voice for now, but I know that if you know me, I usually keep my mouth shut while I'm doing combat. Oh, I can speak. I have to speak.
I'll be the.
Just grind more XP so that I can move to year 10 and do some story quests. And after that, I have to go to a 10 full. Then finish with Mondstadt, Act 2. Then I'll start streaming, so I have to keep grinding for now. For now, I have to keep grinding until I get. Oh my god. Okay. So, I have Adventurous Handbook with me. Now let's just go to the Adventure Statue to 7, whatever it is. I know those things, right? Let's see the houses, I'll ask. There's the first part again. Anyways, my main account is I don't use now, but I am a Farina main there, and yeah. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Oh no, I'm area 4. But maybe for another, I'll look at the W for a while. I'm at area 60 for a while. 175, but I need to just do a 10 pull, or maybe I can just do 1 pull. 1 pull. I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, a bit of a 1 pull, then let's go. Okay, hold up. Watch it. Okay, so 5 no luck. Ang Yunnan I might get Yalan soon, but I probably cannot get Yalan very soon because I have to get my target to have first 5 star and 7 star anyway. But who knows? Maybe I'm gonna substitute to that panel when I'm going to use it. Right now, I just go continue on with the quests. Serious mode, because serious is not in the name, maybe.
Be gone!
Now's your chance.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it. How fortunate. Ah! Freeze. What's the hurry?
Let's have to cook some 5 dish.
Neutralizing threat.
I'll keep this close.
Let's go there. There it is. I mean, I'm born in a small community of family. Okay. I got too much. But the sister, if only I have to manage more of this portal, I know your name. Whatever. mean, not literal Homer, but whatever. Let's go to the bottom of the wind. Huh? Do the Amber Sword quest. I'll do it. Okay, I'm back. Up to Amber.
Hey, Traveler! I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time? Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
Okay, I'm gonna go over.
A gliding license? What's that? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt. Oh, but we've been... Yeah, you've been gliding all over... So, you came looking... No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license. Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wind glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say. An exam? What a pain in the butt! I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth. Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
Amber Sword quest, Kaeya Sword quest, and then Act 2 of Mondstadt.
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual
This
does
is the
not
first time
sound
you're
like
going
a
to be
fun read.
I'm going to.
When the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Okay, now we're done with that news item and we'll just forget it.
That's a cool story. Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber. Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
Ad Astra.
Precision strike!
Windblade.
Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my sights.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down? sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it. Don't tell Jean, though.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix. Some of them I like. Apparently, if you...
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid. Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
No.
This is so embarrassing. It's because maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Okay then, you just need to follow... You nailed it! But it's no... The next part of the...
Alrighty then, you heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
Go there, man.
You had your chance.
The Statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the Statue of the Seven.
Neutralizing threats. Final warning.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Hey, here! Over! I'm all set up. Let's... Same deal as before. Glide through the...
Wait. Wait, what is it? The temple. Yeah.
Scouting ahead
No, the temple.
has benefits.
To the temple and see what happens. 4-star. I know about it.
What do we have here?
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
And I'll see.
You've flown this way before anyway.
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Windborne traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license. It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near
Once
Springville.
again, I'm going
But
to
that was
mention
some
this.
time ago.
Act 2 of Mondstadt
Leave
finished.
it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance. Once we've got this raptor, but no need to worry.
Then maybe we'll just do some reaction time, I guess? I think I'm going to do chatting for now. Later after I finish Act 2 of Mondstadt, let's just, I have to bring back the Star of Goodness and I have to play Star Rail normal. I like playing over Star again. I mean, like, I'm not just a crazy creator, I'm just also a holy first grader that I just self-declared. Yeah, I can play also horror games now, except CCC, because CCC for me is bad for my potato. So right now, I think I'm just gonna have to just not gonna play CCC.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your
I
eyes
feel
peeled
for clues. I didn't just start my solo career again, but I need to have my new account
Ooh,
ready
hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken
because
tree
Star
branch.
Rail is.
Oh, Paimon
I
knows.
know.
It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore,
There are no elemental traces on it.
Mm.
It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm coming back.
Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions.
Okay, let's go again.
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider.
wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor,
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an animal?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone...
Wait, are you telling me people?
Either way, let's make a mental... It appears that the elemental markings...
Huh. Well,
There's only one... Come on.
ooh, what's that?
It sounds like there's a... Quick!
Let's go there.
Precision strike!
This moment will be frozen.
Windblade.
Thank goodness, the Knights of Favonius have arrived.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly churls attacked our carts.
I'll be right back.
Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the hilly churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but the route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking. In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
Heavy object. The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Neutralizing threat.
Another test
Let it
subject.
rain.
Dodge this. Suffocate. Suffocate.
Now's our chance.
Be gone!
You had your chance.
Freeze. Suffocate. Picked the wrong
Twinblade.
subject.
Precision strike.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say
Huh. Look where we are.
the elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his that way when the effect he won't get.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging out?
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton.
If we're gonna do this, you still have.
Yeah, but what's...
How about?
Are you sure that's happening?
It's a custom version of the exam. Designed besides. So, what do you say? Woohoo! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that.
Let's go finish this before we proceed to something else.
Dodge this!
Prepare to be blown away!
Mika. Mika.
Yeah,
Is that the
you
brand
had
new
your chance.
character?
I'll race you there! Windblade!
Is that the Starlight?
Cool it. Precision strike. Leave the wounded to me. This one will be frozen.
Windblade! Yeah!
Finish two side quests.
It looks like there's no way across. He must be around here somewhere. Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh?
You must...
I don't need to escape.
Oh.
Oh, little...
Hey, watch it! You're talking to it. So how did he get I don't... Besides...
Bye-bye.
Oh, no! We can't... But... Don't worry.
Oi, out!
Remember that book The first bird... Be my... Raptor says...
Wait! Stop!
Raptor says on the wind. Amber! No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna... It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid! You must have known about the wind
of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Dapat lang yun.
Freeze.
That's cheap.
Ano pa?
Dodge this.
I took 12 versus 29 to go. Wala. Okay, I have to get the first one now. Kaya versus natin yan. Okay, ngayon natin ba?
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Windblade.
I got carried.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exam since then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt. Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding light. I'm not surprised, though. You are an apt. Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding. I glide so fast that no one can keep up. Oh, well, until I kick your butt, make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you...
Oh, brother.
Boy, this stupid city's so boring.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking. Let's let her finish, then go say.
Which is what is brought. If you are we can put it. Yes. What's your.
I'd expect. Yeah, here you are.
It's not fine. At this stage, I'll be sure to make.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The aftermath. However,
Delegation from Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Shneznaya. Their envoys go by.
Oh, them? Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing the cryo gods fit. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best. What is it? Oh, we shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Tibet.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to...
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal. No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time.
Right.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention... Ouch! Gosh, the impure... I see. The impurities... It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in... Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be...
Fascinating. Do you know anything? I do not know. Well then, the Knights of... Please accept...
Honorary Knight of Favon.
We ask for your... Storm Terror's rage. May the wind... We'll meet back here if you...
the dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him. That green... He looked just like that guy down there. See? Wait. Hold up. That's the same... That green guy disappeared. Use elemental side to... His footprints lead...
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but The liar could no longer soothe his cries. Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem... Why do you call him that?
Oh.
Hey, so... Paimon
Good day, Outlander. I'm Threet, so...
Given you recognize... Of course... Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh.
What? The crystal has been...
Dvalin, the anguish he feels.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Huh?
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light, though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It is, but I've already come to devise my...
Oh? And what plan would...
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. No what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't... What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Providing cover fire.
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah. Final warning. Oh, so sorry. Yeah, providing cover fire.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you... Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been tortured. That's what has allowed him to be led astray. They are from the Abyss Order. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt. The wind amongst the branches is good. Being here with you beneath this great...
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was... As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it...
The Mondstadt Cathedral?
To claim a certain holy liar to him...
I'll race you there.
Neutralizing threats.
Go, Baron One!
You had your chance. Scouting ahead has its benefits. No matter what kind of environment you may find yourself in, with thorough reconnaissance, you should be able to establish a safe route.
So this Holy Lyre de Himmel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the Holy Lyre?
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want.
The breeze is making me sleepy.
Let the wind lead. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the god of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to...
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind...
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror...
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the god of Animo...
Please, I beg of you...
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange.
Then... I guess I cannot help my disciple. Shocked, aren't...
If there's nothing...
Wait! Huh? But she didn't... Now, maybe you can give it a shot.
Barbados bless you. Ah, it's you. So what brings you here? Is that... Not that I don't... He's full of no... There are regulations. Signed So, may I see the document from the... A signed document now. If...
it didn't work. I just wanted to know. You see, just the story.
So what are you
No, that's not it. More of a comment. Very well. Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it? Come now, speak up. That's what free will. But seriously, aside from singing, I don't really have any other Besides,
How can it be a...
the things are should you get the guards here? It seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did. Your point being? Why does your
Paimon will fill you in on her back.
Huh?
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run! Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster.
Well, let's hope it...
Hi! We'd like a seat at your...
But aren't you a bard?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The Protector.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre.
Huh? How odd.
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage.
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre de Hamel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
You're here.
Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting Grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
This is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Hamel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods. The cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Duvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Jean just said the Fatui... I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
When I was adventuring in the ashes.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today.
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
can let it rain. Windblade.
Engaging.
Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me.
Cool it!
I'll race you then. Ha! Bet you can't get him. Windblade.
Providing cover fire.
Freeze!
Hey!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Neutralizing threats.
No, no, no! The entire floor's defenses have been broken. No, don't! We hit the liar. The place is being... I don't know which one.
This guy looks like...
You... One of the 11, Senora.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatuit can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
No one escapes my sight.
Engaging. Now's our chance.
Seems like we turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move
What? I am a proud...
Go, Barrett Bunny!
Final warning.
Freeze!
No escape! Windblade!
Dodge this!
Let's keep going, team. Engaging.
Get him!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
He says the key is in here. Shall we try another room? There's one room left that we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Never heard of that. What are you lot doing here? Oh? You're... And just how do you plan to bar... Okay, so I have the key here. You can head in from the...
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself. Cool it!
Go, Barrett!
Engaging.
Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sights!
You had your chance.
Freeze!
Leave the wounded to me.
Leaving so soon.
Windblade!
Cool it!
Final warning.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Prepare yourself. Can't run from death.
Finally, the liar is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Hello,
Big talk for
I'm
a
back.
guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Yep. Actually, sometimes you have to just continue streaming while your mic should be off because, you know, off my stream is always better than just my stream on. But I can still stream. I can still finish Act 3. Or maybe I can do Xiaoling's request now. Xiaoling's request and Kaeya's request. I think I'm gonna have to just go up until I have reached 5 hours of streaming. 5 hours.
What do you think, Pinty? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master? And you! Did you just borrow the holy lyre to play music for drunk? What do you mean?
Anyway, the lyre itself. You're up, Outlander. Relax. It's just that. Do you still have to. Great! Try to use it on the whole. It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself?
I was taught thanks to our traveler friend having purified. That said, its power is
How can we gather more?
I can suffer.
Poor baby.
This is not something. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our
heroes supporting each.
Is that all you're going?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't know.
You're so cheeky. Oh, Paimon knows.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. Six months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo God's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time. Verifying our current position, measuring distance to target area. All right, I've recorded the terrain conditions. Oh, we'd better stay battle ready. Our next mission could start at any time. Huh?
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. I'll race you there. No escape.
Freeze! Let's keep going, team.
Ha! Go, go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Engaging.
Get him!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. Huh. Final warning.
volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too? Let it rain.
Keep your cool. Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Hey! Go, go, quick!
Engaging. Cool it. Keep going, team.
Windblade! Be gone!
Yep, I do stream. Yep, I was supposed to be heavy, but I don't know why I'm streaming. I know I'm streaming because I am going to be consistent of streaming. Yeah, I just don't want myself to get, yeah. I just want my stream to be after soon. It's not, it's fine.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, what did I say? Whatever. You can say. I just actually say I'm not going to rest until the end. When I say that,
frozen. Cool it.
I'll race you there.
Okay. I'm just gonna log into my new account. On stream this time. Everyone never seen this. I'm just gonna log into my new account later after I finish with Mondstadt. Because I'm just gonna show you something. I'm doing the form for land. So
Engaging.
probably the one I say next. If I go land, I hope I'll get skilled up. So much to go. Maybe I finish the newest quest first.
Precision strike. Final warning. Freeze.
Let it rain. Prepare to be blown away.
Neutralizing threats. Let's keep going, team.
I'll race you there.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Yeah. Go. Go. I'm not sure why I'm not sure. Let's go. Go. Or someone else is doing it. I don't know. Maybe only last minutes, or maybe at least a year ago can actually win it. I have no idea. I know this racism was like, man, but yep, I'm trying to be consistent here. I'm streaming for 7 days and I hope I'm gonna get something like, something. I just want to have a community with them, I guess. Maybe I need to be a partner or something. I don't know. But I really need to know so that I can use them in other country, you know.
Dodge this. Engaging.
I don't know if I really have to be a partner for that thing. Normally I just need a partner so that I can...
You had your chance.
Windblade.
frozen in time. Cool it.
Let's keep going, team.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
Final warning.
Freeze. So sorry. Cool it.
I'll show you my new workout. I think we're gonna have to go back to 1600 times again. I don't know when you can start tomorrow. Thank you for now. After I see you guys become part 2, let's just go and this is back to my new workout. I'm gonna tell you one.
Leave the wounded to me.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Windblade! Get him! No escape!
Freeze.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Luke, I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the Fatui anyway.
The Fatui? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
Why am I
The Fatui
even
are a
busy
problem
backwards
not
anyway?
only for the knights,
Come on,
they
you.
also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to
Anyway, let's
threats
just
against
go back
Mondstadt,
to
Diluc is...
Mondstadt for...
That's enough,
don't
Jean.
mind me.
You
But again,
knights are subject to too many restrictions.
purifying,
You
because
can't directly
I
confront
don't see
this
a
so-called
purifying game
diplomatic
in
scum.
Genshin World, you know? And only
Personally,
including from the Argos quest, and that's it!
I
And
despise them.
that's it.
were to choose between eating a cryo
After
slime
I-
alive or joining the Fatui,
After I finish,
I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your
Oh my,
wording
that
is so
that's
very
not
dramatic.
okay. What the heck? It's just my camera just like that, man. Not. I don't slurp. What the heck is he just slurp, man? I don't know anything else. He just oh, he just slurp. In the chat, I slurp. Mix up? I have no idea. I should know some words, but playing with it, I guess. My, okay, this is really good. You guys let me ASMR. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay. Okay, you're watching. Oh my goodness. It's okay. I'm not sure if you're representing maybe. Okay, Lisa.
Precision strike.
Kaeya.
Don't get frostbite.
Okay. So I'm just going to have a tour later after I finish this Mondstadt Quest 2 once again. So then I can take you to a tour of my Nino account, who will be my future Yalan, or if I was 50-50, keep using my Nino anyway.
No one escapes my
Then
sight.
maybe I'll 50-50 if I have to go win Kazuha. I hope I can get Kazuha soon enough. Or Raiden. If Raiden is in first place, then I'll get Raiden. I have no idea when, but I'll get Raiden. Hopefully. If I use 50-50. Or if I lose on Yolanta, then I'll get a 50-50 win again. I mean guaranteed.
Let's keep going, team.
I know that all about is guaranteed, 50-50, guaranteed stuff. In short, you luck. Luck.
Oh, so sorry.
And then maybe later I can take Star Rail.
Go, bear! Prepare to be blown away! A reward Wingblade!
Providing cover fire. Freeze.
If I can take Star Rail, I can at least start fresh with my new account again. Because my old account, my new accounts are fresh off stream. It's not even close. Oh my goodness. And yes, it is some wishful thinking. Hopefully, I have to wish come true. I have to make this wishful thinking come true, man. What the heck is this? Oh yeah, I know it's an autonomous necessary military response, but this is not ASMR. Yeah. For them, this is not ASMR. This is just my ASMR, man. Okay. I'll stop. Just gonna be with it.
Let it rain!
Oh, I'm going to go on the way. I'm grinding here. So I'm gonna get AR-14 or something.
Final warning.
You know what? I think that's kind of cool.
Don't get frostbite. Now's our chance.
Oh, thank you. Oh, bye. I'm grinding for Yelan. So right now I'm still grinding for the XP, not Yelan first, because I still don't have enough fish for Yelan. I think I need to grind Yelan for Nilu account. That's the only thing I am going to do it. Because my main account, my grinding was almost done. I don't need to grind there anymore because I'm bored there. I am going for 5.0 to bring the grinding on that land instead. 5.0, okay? I might stream 5.0 version on my main one if you'd like, because I haven't streamed on my main account because I saw it and ended at chapter 4 act 6 off stream. Just because I prefer not to stream until if I have to stream. And now that I can stream again, while trying to balance my academics and my streaming career, I'm trying to struggle it, but I'm trying to balance it really well. Oh, and on Friday, I'm just going to watch the Hoyona 5.0 announcement video on the evening. I might go home at 5, then I'll have to put some clothes on not my main account but my video account. Remember, I kept on making accounts for every play that I have played.
A reward on the road.
Okay. I'm not running for Yelan yet, I'm just running for XP. Running for XP because I'm going to go for AR-18 later, or maybe I'm gonna go. Okay, maybe I just focus on round 1 first, not grinding, because too much grinding on this account though. I didn't get a 5-star enough yet. Okay. Don't worry, I'm just going to just put this account aside the side. Just focus on it seriously. This is gonna change them off my stream. Oh, and also it's still due tomorrow, but it's 9 o'clock, so I can go there at 9, because at 9:30 we have class there. Oh my goodness, this is, okay, let's just go for a drive. Here we go. Woo!
You had your chance.
I have to do this I can, this one goes before this, because I think it's pretty, so, avoiding the military shield bullshit wall.
Engaging. Let's keep
Kill.
going, team.
Windblade.
Okay. Up. The gun is for the daytime, just like your future boss fights is not really. True that.
With your luck, this moment will be frozen. Providing cover fire.
Oh my goodness. After this, I'm just going to go back down and then that's it. Before you use my main account, so I'm going to down my main account. You churro. There's no artifacts. I guess I know how far I'm going now. I'm going to go that far, don't worry.
You had your chance.
Okay. Last round, then let's go back to Gun Runners. Ah! Ano dyan? Go back to Fighting on the Line. Sana. I'm almost at 272, okay? And what count? Going down there.
Quite the
Okay,
find.
now let's go back
What's the hurry?
to focus on the campaign. More seriously. What am I doing? Okay, the two promos. Yeah, two promos for defeating the level 32 military. Or so much or whatever. Now I can focus
Kaeya
more
was
on
always
long
far
run
more
races.
effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Now how many promos do I get? I still have 120. I want to, but I'm not going to get a 4-star. Okay.
What's the hurry?
Woohoo! Dvolan Protection Squad, assemble!
Let's put our crystals together. Oh. The color of these crystals looks... Dvolan, you're going through so much pain.
Tomorrow I'm
Let's
going
start
to be
purifying
part
these
3
crystals first.
because
Please,
I'm
Traveler.
going to do a science stream because I think
It is
it's more
hard to believe such a thing is
something.
possible until you've seen it with
I'm
your
not
own
sure I can
eyes.
stream tomorrow now, but
Interesting.
if it
It's
is
like
tomorrow,
filtering
probably
wine.
not gonna be
The
doing
process
one-time
is
challenge. No, it's going
refreshing.
to be a Genshin right now.
I think we should have enough tears now.
Remember, I'm just
So next
good and I'm
we
also a variety streamer.
use the crystals on the...
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The liar's animal power seems fully restored. We should... It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places, it's never going to work if the air is too...
Paimon understands. Sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would...
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is... What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Stop. All right, let's do it there.
Also, I
Very well.
for our
Then
mark,
let's meet at...
so by
Please don't be
7
late.
hour mark, I might stop streaming now.
Yes,
Sorry.
What's the hurry? Freeze!
By the way, if you want to know about the experience Finnish words commemorating, and there's some feminine I still know, like artsy. I just don't want to know the name because I just don't want. But I can use full name art. Yeah, art was one of my classmates since 2022 when when Mom Mary, the teacher of Step 3 in my previous school, abolished Section 73, and then the 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 sections were merged by supporting me to the end set A and set B of 73 to merge into Sem 1. Set A will be Sem 1 and set 2 will be Sem 2. I'm one of the set B then. I'm one of the set B. So now I'm already in college. Go back to my classmates are now. He's one of my friends. My classmates, sometimes friends of someone else also. I mean, they study together, something like that. But now I'm in college, art, it's my turn to study together with art. Now that my other classmates are in the other courses or in other locations in the same university, so maybe they're giving me university family. Yeah. My presentation really was awesome. Summarize that. Summarize, awesome, orientation, basic orientation, piqued my interest at, every subject in the computer engineering session is nice. We also still have simulations and subjects like physical history or something, which is mainly like talking more about the Philippine history. Also, in orientation, we sometimes discuss
Will be frozen in time.
discuss about how Filipinos forget, quote unquote forget, their cultures because of the oppression of other cultures. I mean, I am also representing Chinese culture, even this because it's also a Chinese thing. But I still respect Filipino culture too, because
What's the hurry?
respect Filipinos, everybody. I'm a Filipino. Not just I'm not Chinese. I am also loving my own country too. Just to know like this, like if you love them. Overall, all the subjects in the content is okay. Tomorrow is a set B. This is a set A. Okay, maybe I should have just looking around and so I'm in a new environment now. Not in new high school anymore, in elementary school. Okay, let's just talk about environment better. Not this environment, but the high school. The school environment. When you're in elementary, you're dealing with kids, playing around, sliding, and something like that. In high school, however, things really got with the movements now that they are more mature than before. Okay, in separate terms, in high school, reference to it as the high school with the training subject continuing from previous school. In the senior high school, however, they still follow the separate curriculum, but with different subjects exclusively the senior high school. And there are some that are still training in the previous grade, but yeah, they graded and then it's hard, yeah. Instead of training periods, they just use STEM, like the ones used in college. So they divide into semesters.
The
It's
sun
half
is
of
out,
terms,
and
right?
visibility conditions
There's
for
this thing called
observation.
exams
Couldn't
in
ask
both
for anything better.
high school and elementary. Not sure about the mastery test that previously um, taken in decade 10s of the 2000s, but I'm sure you're familiar with the grading systems before in high school and elementary. So, here I am now. I'm in university now. I must study harder. I must take responsibility as a university student. And I hope that one day I can still achieve my power as a university student. And
Scouting ahead has its
okay.
benefits.
Now I just go to sunset cliff and then finish it up with some abysmal drama. So I can go back to the new account and grind for your land. And yes, I'm not gonna end stream because there's still more to do, so no worries. I'm not gonna leave until I am done here with Genshin. Just like in Kotokiro's stream. Maybe I can stream in 12 hours. I have no idea when. I have no idea why. I might stream in 12 hours, like Kotoki did. Or maybe I can still stream until 2. But please do. Okay, academic studies were never my forte. But please do study harder. I didn't get really good grades and I'm still suffering. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Okay, sometimes academics do really matter, and yeah. And I'll try my best to study harder, right? I try my best to study harder in uni. Yeah, because there are some reservations and some suffering, more sufferings, because yeah, it's going to be a long, long college year, academic year. Yeah. Yeah, life goes on anyways. Eventually you will find a way. True, true, true. Yeah, you know what? As I really evolved, as I evolved from basically a noob streamer to this, this went far already. This went far already, man. Yeah, yeah, I'm comfortable with my voice now. Unlike those days before that I previously streamed fresh, but not that fresh, because my voice is still that deep when I was
Verifying our current position,
still in the teenager
measuring
days.
distance to target
And now
area.
I'm almost a grown up.
Alright, I've recorded the
I'm
terrain
comfortable with my
conditions.
voice now. And I miss my potato mic is still improved for a bit. The camera for making me my microphone. Yeah, I mean this is my camera mic, okay? I know it's got what Kennedy HD, but I'm using it for the microphone purposes because microphones are a thing. Yeah, microphones. Yeah, this is a mic. I'm not gonna be using the stock microphone because it's ugly. The noise. Um. How's Kotokiro's stream? Is it ended?
Now's our chance.
Or is he still streaming Genshin a lot, like me? Maybe I'll just not gonna end stream here.
Treasure located.
I just want to
Good
continue
work,
streaming
everyone.
like Kotoki did in 24-hour Genshin stream. I still want to do 24-hour stream. I hope I get to 24-hour stream. But I must focus more on my studies to just stream, whatever it is. Whatever it is, but still do it at your own. Oh, whatever you're saying. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to still evolve from the stock microphone that we just used to this. That is almost high quality, but whatever. Whatever you're saying about my vaccine than no other vaccine, but yeah, I'm still using no artifacts though. Look, see? I'm still using no artifacts. And my Kaeya is still stronger. And this one though, I have used the Bonus plans level 20 so far, I can ascend to level 15, AR 15. Okay, I have to, I have to level up my quicker bow. I just level up to 14, I think I can level up to 6 to level 29. Yep. Typically I can use artifacts. Also, I don't use artifacts, my character gets stronger, but it's stronger than I get when this comes on at the very difficult part, like in Sumeru or in Nezuma. There are something I cannot have. There we go. Maybe again I can. Let's go to Cecilia. Maybe I don't want to use artifacts because no artifact charge, remember? I cannot use any artifacts, even though if it's a 5-star one. Also, I can use some weapons. I need to build characters with artifacts, but can I build weapons with just weapons? Yeah. I mean, okay, Rokomi did this before, but Mr. Fit never did, so I think I might be the second one to do this. No artifact builds, just weapons with powerful stats coming up. Go. Let's go there, man.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
It's not easy growing a channel. It takes time.
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master D-Luke. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the Holy Lyre.
Wow, God, what has been done cannot be undone.
Then
This
why
song,
do I
why
see
does he
sadness in
sound
your
surprise?
eyes? Sadness
Sadness
that speaks of your
yearning
yearning
for
for
a
this
song. You're communicating, huh? Oh my God. Okay, I can do this. No, stop! You fight him to the dragon. He left you to the saloon. Now you just deceive you once more. Let your wrath fester. Not just return it back again. Okay. You were planning this all along, Robin's like us.
Dvalin.
Oh, my voice I do though.
Barbe, Venti, please be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the Holy Lyre? Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
don't fight the evil at its source,
It's
then
not
we
like
can't
it's an
save
experience
Dvalin at
with
all.
voices, but you should see
In
it.
which case, I shall call upon
Yeah,
Outrider
then
Amber
just
to
say,
track it down.
do the voiceovers and you'll get clear, man.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
I'm going to do
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Let's go into this for Diluc.
Wait for my
Wait
word.
for my word.
I'll
Be sure to let the Abyss Owner know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished. We shall never live in its glory. Okay, here we go. Let's go for tomorrow results is. Okay, now we are done with Act 2 Mondstadt. Now, wish. If I could wish for Yoram or something, I could not do that. Let's see. Okay. 4-star. It's
You smell.
Nice.
Let's hunt.
Yep. Oh, okay, yep. Adventuring logs, I have to grind more. Don't worry, but maybe another time for now. But for now, okay. Okay. I also got a razor main shot gloss, whatever it is. Okay. Skill Mondstadt, and then just. Now I can do some commissions. Commissions in this campaign. Yeah.
We meet. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that the guild these commissioned adventure.
What kind of commissions
So
are
after
they?
this quest, the commissions are unlocked. So which means I have to do commissions first and do some expeditions, probably. Then I have to quit using this account and then visit my new account because I have to grind a genuine veil.
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to but you do not have to take my word for it. Here you can find the details. Please report back to me upon. Excellent. I await your.
Just to put expeditions now. Missions first before we go on. I'm gonna read this one because that's the all bills are matter. Well, mommy always tells me that if someone's really sorry, they will show it with their actions, not through words. So bridge pages are my friends. I feed them all the time. 9 o'clock pala. 9:30 pala. But these days, the ducks are coming, stealing your food, and because they're rather not eat anymore. I want you to find 3 wheats for me and feed them to the ducks. While you're doing that, I can make sure that rich pigeons get enough to eat. And once both sides have enough to eat, maybe everyone will become friends. Sure. Also, I seen that friend chat with the pigeons, whatever it is. Whether you want to be their friend or not, you owe them an apology. So hurry up and get a wheat. Wait, why in the hell is the wheat? Oh, I just have to keep the wheat because I already got the wheat. Yep. Take it down the lane and feed to the ducks. I'm not sure. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna hurt them, okay? Don't worry, Timmy. I'm not gonna hurt you. Really, because I am a nice person here, and I don't want to take responsibility of my actions again. Okay. And run away from it. That's it. Yep, I'm being nice to them. I'm not being too naughty at them. Otherwise, Timmy will go, hey, you! Why the dog? That's a dick! Yeah, I don't want to do that again. Okay, maybe I just have to change Kaeya to Razor because, okay, I'm just gonna change this one. I'm just gonna take 13 coins. Okay, Mr. Beef, you're in here, and then I just pick you up.
I'll scout ahead.
Then level you up, Razor. I'm gonna use Razor though. Because I know people have come used Razor before and he's no artifact challenge. So do I. I'll use Razor. No artifact challenge. I'm good. I'm gonna use Razor Great Sword. I'll add to the debate club. Debate club is just a strong claymore. Just go in. Yeah, my new Razor command. We have Razor, Ember, Mika, and Kaeya. Yeah, I have to retain the 2 Kaeya here so that I can achieve the crit rate. Crit rate of every character, not just a Cryo. The full Cryo, the full crit rate. More crit rate to them. Surely you'll feel much better after a nice meal. Next time you're passing by, please try to scale up the pigeons. It's hard to get the word to them to come back again. I'll be more careful in the future. Or wherever you do. Here, have a Mondstadt spell. They're my favorite. Mommy says you should always be kind to others. Why do I sound like when you're doing over something? Oh my goodness. Why do I sound like Ryan Shogun? Speaking of Ryan Shogun, maybe I can get Ryan Shogun here because I already have Razor. And now I know it's a Riding Shogun. So they can do double electro. Double the electro, double the power of the electric recharge. After I finish all the challenge video, I think I might make of my first video, my first challenge video, which is no artifact challenge, recorded by myself and hopefully edited by myself. Because I'm the one who's really getting in that, and I'm also the one to be editing this. Since I don't have any editing yet, I just have to decide if editing with me should be myself, me, and I alone. I wish it didn't have an editing kit though. That someone will edit for me. And then I just come through the recording session.
I'll race you there. Let it rain.
Yeah, but at least I feel more powerful than animal traveler. Holy copy. Yeah. This is pretty with the copium line.
Let's keep going, team. Providing cover fire.
Let's do this team. Maybe next time I should have just, I need to go channeling though. Maybe the channeling was, oh my god, this 10 million. Huh? I don't need to go channeling, I need to cook.
Will be frozen in time. Engaging.
No one escapes my sights.
Leave the wounded to me.
England says there's sweet fun over there. After this formation, I'm gonna do the story question now that
for storage. This moment will be frozen in time.
No escape!
Okay, after I do the conditions, I can go back and use my new account, and yeah, I'll see you later after I finish doing this one.
You did the requester and thank you for Sorry to bother you again.
Oh, this time is about the expedition.
I am delighted to hear that. In which case, we are most grateful for your commission completion to date. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an
You want us to do some recruitment?
no. Although I approve, but scrambling to officially recruit. So what I want to ask is, would your great, right now, we organize since expedition. However,
Pretty important then.
all you need now, without further.
Go check some expeditions and then appreciate us. Okay, let's go. Oh, so far only 5 kilometers, man. I need to.
You can dispatch someone on an You can also as your adventure.
After all.
And of course, thanks again for.
Well, I mean, just one wish. I'm not going to get a 5-star away. Now let's go proceed. Okay, attention first. Now I finally have to go back to my account. Doing it. I'm not gonna have to end stream yet, so I'm just gonna turn off the game. Okay, let's do this stuff. Oh my god, the game left! Oh my god, oh my god. I'm not gonna stream yet. What do you mean? What do you mean is that? What do you mean stream yet, man? This comes like into my new account and then that's it. I'm gonna go some more, man. I don't want to get hit. Let's go. Okay. tricked you. I tricked you. Let me show you my flex, okay? Let me show you my new accounts. Then I'll grind there. And, okay. Okay, by the way, I finished Mondstadt and Leeway off screen. But now I'm going to finish the J Chamber on stream. Because I just want to. I just want to, okay? I just want to. Just want to. I love it. I got you paid already. Thank you. Thank you, man. I got you paid, man. Okay, maybe you can do some J Chamber quests first on stream. First time since hang on. First time since then, I guess. I'm just going to. Okay, I'm going to end stream if it's reached at 7 hour mark. For now, it's still 5 hour mark. Okay, let's go. Oh. That's my flex. My flex, man, that's my flex. Let's go get your request. Here we go.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement.
More announcements. Okay, I have to just take off the audio here so I can do the voiceover. Perhaps some of you have heard the news already. I am in fact planning to rebuild the Chain Chamber. Rebuild the Chain Chamber? That's a huge project. So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of the building materials have gone up so much lately. The Chain Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Building with 4 years won't be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there really getting me off service? Patience. Since the news made a few days ago, I have already had many people contact me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermeer Night, Wonder Cores, and the Sigils. What the heck? What? Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I remember you the last two, right? But I never heard of those other two. Only sufficient large pieces of lost to right, or specifically Vermeer Night, may earn himself a Sunset moniker. These two will allow the Chain Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Chain Chamber. And the bicycles serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with attempted art. They are indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I think the same time is money, more seriously than the most. If it's easy, it's everything. I will pay the generous price for those materials you find, and in addition, the first 3 people to collect all materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this musical conversation will be to everyone's satisfaction. Why am I only like comes about after when I am asking going away? These things would be easy to get hold of, but if it means a chance to get some information leading the harbor settlement that next year, of a lifetime. Information from the unique was priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market. Ha ha ha! What a coincidence! I haven't posted too much, but I've had some memories about some closer records the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some physics. Oh, great. What the hell? No, we better move quickly or there's over here will be national rigorous. Possibility to change, Gamer. This is 15. This can be fun. Okay. For a share on this. So you heard my announcement, do you? What do you think? Interesting? Oh, yes, anything new, anything at all? Yes, fighting the question pertains to something I'm worried about. Taken, I'm hung up on my father. Yeah. Really? Yes, the time we asked you about how to run the business. And we will never be sure to more ever again. Yeah, of course, but all the information I share with you will demand in performance. The construction of the chain team requires a great deal of space. The apartment outside that cooling house is beside us, the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please stay them there. We have other business to attend to now, otherwise I require a screen with a psychic person. You need to know I'm facing on my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. Every opportunity finds presents itself to you. Don't let somebody else let it on your grasp. You seems a bit busy. Come on, we better get going. Plus, we gotta get out of the terrace. Huh? Can you? It seems like there's something kind of busy going on over here. Ma'am, you seem like an eminent mysterious young lady to me. Guess just if you usually gonna do it. You know when this procurement comes anymore, gonna set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that really seem interesting. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private and we can press on to brass tracks. No. Oh, wait. No, I don't need it. Oh, don't be like that. Hey, come on, let's go. Oh, just stand there after. Oh, right, yeah, whatever it is. And now we are at the Indoor chapter at 1. Wait, do the world. By the way, I knew. That's what we're doing right now. Let's go there and see what we can find out. Oh, I did. Okay, we have to put back the... Okay, here we go. After that, after I end the restaurant, I might need to go to sleep. Oh, okay. I don't want it. I just want to get it on first and go to sleep. Right, I should have done that. But, wait a minute, whatever.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to... Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some more...
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away?
I've already told you. I don't... If you still...
Come on, ma'am. It's not...
I won't...
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinue kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time.
Oh,
you order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again.
Okay, the next time I emergency, I should have just enabled the auto whenever there's a
How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's...
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business! I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No. Apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get half...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how can you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an adeptus!
enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baiju, what are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Oh.
Baiju?
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What? Alright. Email to this quest first. Wait, until the secret vessels arrive.
Warren Bookhouse. Guess
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingce village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingce and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Well, I have been doing the crazy for waypoint for that King Village thing. Kingbird, Chasm, and then, yeah. I feel like it's going more in the Chasm instead of just to New Veil. New Veil is just 2 months in the real explanation, but I want a new explanation though. That's good. Oh my goodness.
The heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens.
I don't see a camera, but whatever. I don't have a camera. Oh, yeah. Let's just go watch while I'm watching this one.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Fun to watch because...
Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then, to pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means? Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them. And now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough more to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd?
There is a title I haven't heard in a long time. You have good taste, my boy.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published, but over time it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes. It is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that Corlapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here. deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away. Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, for everyone.
So, you like reading, huh?
Oh, amazing!
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball Clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball Clan? I meant Goohua Clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your...
There you are, eavesdropper.
Propagate!
thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works.
Me? I have other things to look into.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow. So that's how that turned out. This whole...
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname. From now on, he shall be known as...
What keep? Yeah, I know Paimon.
You go first. One more page and I'll go...
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Okay.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you need.
But you didn't let me finish.
didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
Okay. Maybe I think I'm going to do another Oliver stream next time. But I think priority for me is to complete the trade chamber first in my new account before continuing the challenge on the low artifact account. So hopefully, but for now I think I might need to go to sleep now. It's going to be a very very long day. And with Kotokiropi 2.2k followers, sure. But maybe I know who to rate. It's either Milk Note Channel or I have no idea who am I going to rate after I sleep. Yeah, Kotoki-san is a front pager now. Yep, she just yeah. Wait, I don't want to rate that tone. I have no idea what I'm going to rate now, man.
But you didn't let me finish.
I'm just not gonna read this front page song. Just find something to read. TJ? Okay, I don't know if it's something.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. To tell me what you...
But you didn't let me finish. You didn't let me finish.
You have 2 seconds to tell me what you...
Okay. Now, I think I'm going to read Firefly. Costume. Okay, what is Firefly doing a costume though? Okay, I don't know who's the... So, she's still having a car stream.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Okay, I'll listen to it, Firefly, piano, why not? Hmm? Oh, yeah, just okay. Okay, so before I say goodbye, I just want to say thank you to the new followers who are following my stream, and also thank you Asura-san for staying in and watching me stream till you sleep. Because I appreciate I appreciate you all, and I might need to use more new accounts and just artifact challenges, because modified challenges are just boring kind type of challenge, but going through the new accounts is much more easier for me to get going, because this is basically like, I'm basically a creator, not the challenge creator. So for now guys, see you all, and this has been Yani-san from the Philippines saying good night and God bless us all. Now let's raise five at piano once again. Hope you enjoy. Bye for now guys. Bye.